Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. After that last incompletion, the offense is now in punt formation. Hauls it in, looking for space. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. So Illinois' offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Last time we saw these guys, it was a rather forgettable experience for this quarterback. He turned the football over. He got sacked. Just not a good day at all, Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game, when you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early. And
quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Oh, it's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Quick strike complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Smith. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. Back to pass on 2nd down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Ball at the 31. 3rd and short coming. Defense trying to rise up. Gonna look downfield again. Makes the catch. It's Hayward. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the 1st down. They'll spot it at the 22. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The inside handoff. Fights off a defender. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Looking to throw. And the defense makes a play. They get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, this defense knew coming into this game, playing one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, they were going to have to find a way to get him off rhythm. They're going to have to be careful doing it because of that speed, but that is huge for their confidence. They get their 1st sack of the game here in the 1st half, and you can all of a sudden see the body language on this defense. It is changed.
Here comes the field goal unit. He'll try to put up the 3 ball from 43 yards away. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And the first points of the day come on that field goal. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They'll leave it with him. Plows through the defense. Gets some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air. It's Newton. Snags it over the middle. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. They kick it away on 4th down. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. They'll go back to work on offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. Powers through the defender. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Makes the grab. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Erickson. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's York. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He'll keep it himself. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Goes to the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Here's the handoff. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. They're going to send out the field goal unit, and that kicker will have to launch a rocket. As someone once said, from way downtown, bang, outside of 60 yards. After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Pulls and fires complete. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. From the gun, the ground game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. On the ground, it's York. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Fires to the big fella.
It's very early in the college football season, but this coaching staff has to be very pleased by what they've seen from their quarterback. He's making real good decisions, and he's been accurate. That was his 100th completion early this year.
He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Finds a spot in the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Grabbed over the middle, it's Erickson. Just not willing to take the hit. He delivers it and gets to the 27. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he runs into a wall. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He's going to take off. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. So here comes the field goal unit. They've been doing work today. They've already made a couple. He splits the upright. And he stretched this early lead to 9-zip. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. That's caught. It's Dixon. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Newton. Throws for the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. On the ground, it's Valentine. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He stopped a little bit short. They'll mark it at the 38. It's 4th down. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Got enough for the first down and wants more. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. To the ground, he's got it again. Oh, out of space. Smashes through the tackle. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. That is a highly efficient way to move the chains, and now they are threatening inside the 40. Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They'll snap it from the 28, in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. From the 22 on 1st and 10. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He'll get it all the way down to the 8-yard line. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to find the end zone. The grab and go as he takes it in for the touchdown. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Very intriguing Big 12 matchup today, gentlemen. Here's a look at how it finished up. Colorado found a way to rescue victory from the jaws of defeat. A prime example of just how strong this program is. All about stacking wins there in Boulder. This game may or may not impact the college football playoff, fellas, but it's bound to shake things up in the Big 12 standings.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Back to pass, it's Newton. Here comes the heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
Man, this defense is dominating all game long. They have been making this quarterback's life so difficult with their pass rush. They bring him down there for the sack. They're not giving anything up. They're leading this game by a lot. We're only in the 2nd quarter, and this ain't going to change unless this offense can find a rhythm.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Fires to the tight end. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He'll try to field the punt and bring it back. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Gets it out fast. The defense will converge, and out of bounds he goes at the 40. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down. Unloads it left. He makes the catch. Makes the grab and knock down, and he's got it at the 25-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately, a 3-yard loss. To the air on 2nd down. Makes the catch, it's York. He's pushed out of bounds at the 22. Let's see what they've dialed up on 3rd and long from the 22. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one. This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Newton. Finds his tight end. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Well, for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Punt is in the air on 4th down. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He was able to reach into his bag of tricks and use it to pick up a few extra yards. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. He's got it. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Gives it on the option.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Got it behind the line. It's Hayward. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. From 56 yards out, what a power leg. Never a doubt about that one.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Looking for a man. It's Newton. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. And an explosive play. Has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. Tight end now in motion. To the air on 1st down. Firing deep. He's got it inside the 25. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Sets up the screen. Turning it on. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. And now a chance not only to cut into the lead, but play it just right, and maybe the other team doesn't even get a chance to answer. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. after putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle. It's Hayward. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Throws to the wideout. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, try to convert through the air. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Oh, he's got some space. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looking to throw on first down. He lobs one high down the left side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? So now it's second and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Wants to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
Man, this quarterback is having a first half. He's over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up. Dude, this dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for me.
They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. They'll run the screen. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
Looking downfield, and time is running short. Catch in the middle, it's York. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
And on the defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. This will likely be the last play of the half. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hayward. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They'll immediately call timeout. Just a few seconds to go here in the first half, and they'll send out the field goal team. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. And that will extend their lead even further. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And it's been a dynamite first half, leading to a one-sided score right now. It's not over, but I think both sides know this is on the verge of a blowout. That opposing defense is inside its locker room right now wondering 2 things. What just happened, and what do we do now to try to make this respectable? It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He'll keep it himself. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wants to throw. It's Newton. Starts to scramble to the left. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. Finds the tight end. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He's got it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Give to the running back. He breaks a tackle. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So they couldn't get it done on 3rd down. Now they'll line up in punt formation. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wants to throw on first down. And that one goes incomplete, but there is a penalty flag, and they might have gotten him for OPI.
I know that's offensive pass interference, but I actually think that's a very heads-up play because that ball might have got intercepted. That was an errant throw. The receiver knew it, and instead of allowing the defender to pick it off, he knew, hey, I got to create a penalty here and save my quarterback and bail him out.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Out of the gun, they give to the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Wants to bring it back. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. Looking downfield on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll read it to the left on 2nd down. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. He'll do it himself. Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a first down. To the air on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Hayward. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Line getting set on 2nd down. Running back searching for a hole. Lots of running. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown.
And what a nice touchdown run, and this is a team effort, right? It's got to start with the offensive line to give you that crease, and then the wide receivers start to kick in, and the running back, he handles the rest. Nice touchdown run.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big Ten action right now, and wait till you see how things are playing out in this one, fellas. Penn State is getting blitzed right now in Beaver Stadium in front of that super loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 17 to Michigan. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one. Back to you.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Back to pass, it's Newton. He's got him. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. And that last completion left them short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. On the move, he fires. He's got it. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Quarterback running on the draw.
It's a nice game, but the big theme here is they just haven't been able to get the run game going on offense. They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Got his man downfield. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Now the play fake. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Just a short return, but that would have been icing on the cake. They've got it first down at the 42.
And what a great job by the defense that time. Cover one, man coverage. And did you see how everybody was impressed? When you press receivers, you disrupt their timing. You get your hands on them at the line of scrimmage. You jam them. And it completely disrupts the quarterback and his thought process. And that time, that was a big reason that ball got INT'd.
They'll start this drive from the 42. Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's York. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. New set of downs after the completion. Wants to go up top on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They go to the ground. Fighting off the defender. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And it's no good. He missed it. Because no game is perfect, something has to go wrong, so the coach will have something to gripe about in film. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Quarterback on the keeper. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Back to throw, it's Newton. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Man, this defense has played so well, and this offense, they've struggled. They haven't executed greatly. They're going to have to do it against a really good defense who continues to apply pressure. They got to find a way to protect their quarterback a little better.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. He'll pull it on the read. Slithers into space. Got the first down and still on his feet. Turning on the Jets. Touchdown!
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. What a way to send a message. Huge play in the running game. One snap, and you've got a touchdown on the board. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the back. Looking for a man. It's Newton. Working that wide receiver screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Brings up second down.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. They'll move the tight end. On 3rd down, going up top. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Illinois lining up to punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Wide receiver going in motion. Leaves it with the running back. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Rides the back and leaves it. Showing off the arms. Bounced off his feet. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Gets away. Flips it out in the flat. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
Takes the handoff. It's Valentine. And he has had a long day at the office, not to mention the backfield, as the defense has been all over him. Looking to throw, it's Newton. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. Punt is in the air. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. Runs through a tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Going to sling it on 2nd down. He's got an open man. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. They go back to work in the final period of this one. He'll keep it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Quick completion to the right. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. The pull and throw off the RPO. And what moves this guy has. The jukes, the wiggles, the squirts just went right past him and picked up the first down. Finds a little space. Hard running there. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Trying the left side. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looking to throw on 3rd. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Good right down the boulevard. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Extending the play. Crosses the 30, he's got a lane. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They drag him down pretty quickly, but the defense forced a big turnover.
And he was under so much stress on that play. You saw him scrambling, trying to buy time, doing everything he can to keep the play alive, but the defense just kept coming in waves, and he got a little bit downfield before they finally knocked it out and jumped on that fumble.
Great place to start for this offense. Leaves it with the back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first down. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on first down. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Tried to hit him with a quick game on first down, and nothing doing there. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Offside, defense.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Looking for a gap. It's Morris. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Can't get him to the ground. And he must have felt like there were 15 guys on defense, and he dodged a bunch of them in the backfield, but still knocked down for a loss. Right down the boulevard. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Bringing it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Newton. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Man, I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll run it from the gun. Got enough for the first. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Quarterback on the keeper. Breaks the tackle. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. They'll run it to the right. Runs through the tackle. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
2nd down coming up.
They'll try the right side. Running into the open space. Big run there. Gets it inside the 20, all the way down to the 14 before he goes out of bounds.
3rd down coming up.
A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play could decide it. Just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Washington will kick off as this one gets started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And they are led up front by a powerful offensive line that opens up an array of possibilities, Jesse.
No question it's the identity of this offense. Multiple players up front that are going to play in the National Football League. This unit is going to be up for the Joe Moore Award at the end of the year for the outstanding O-line, David. They are going to try and establish the line of scrimmage with their physicality.
Man, it's a tremendous challenge with this defensive line because you know that. Like, you've got to be aggressive. You've got to be physical. I've got to take away their ability to run the football first. This unit's nasty. They're dirty. I love it.
They'll go to the ground. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Shakes off the defender. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. You can feel and hear the purple rain all the way across Lake Washington. 3rd down coming. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Able to get the first one of the day away. They did have to send him out 3 times in that victory last week. So Washington's offense will get the ball for the first time. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like, you could tell, man, he was seeing it quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that and you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
Grab near the marker. It's Perry. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Finds his big tight end. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Zips it out to his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quickly to the tight end. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He is pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Just inside the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 19. He'll pull it on the read. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Washington comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Sends it back in motion. 3rd and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. He stopped, not much on the return, but a whole lot in getting the football.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. They'll give it to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Good pickup on the ground there. Give him 5 to the 16-yard line. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Pressure coming. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. The kick is on its way. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Fires to the big fella. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking downfield. It's Wimsatt. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And that is an all-too-familiar sight. Listen, this team won last week, but they gave up 4 sacks. They got to protect this young man early in this game. Don't set the tone, and let's not go back to last week.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. There he goes! That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. They'll crank up this drive from the 30-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. This one's complete.
It's early in the game, and as offenses try to get their rhythm, these easy completions are very important because that's what helps you get your feet underneath you as an offense and as a unit. And hopefully, as this game goes on, they'll be able to rev up and get more aggressive taking shots.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that 1st down. On the run, it's York. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Can you even imagine trying to operate in the midst of this purple rain on 3rd down? From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. An explosive play takes them right outside the red zone, and they've got it 1st and 10. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He'll keep it himself. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. And some room to work. There he goes! And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Into their happy place for a touchdown.
Touchdown, number 15.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Auburn is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Jordan-Hare, one of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Ole Miss. Just another week of SEC football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quick release by the QB. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to pass. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the left. It's a seam wide open. And he's in for the touchdown.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Clark. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Power football with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. And he gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Get it out on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And now the lead is even bigger. Coming out with it, it's Clark. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. First play of the period, first down here. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. That last completion sets him up on second down. Wants to go up top. With the catch, it's Harris. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Off play action on first down. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass on second down. They're setting up the screen. They'll stop him just short of the first down marker on the screen. The Huskies come to the line on third and short, trying to convert here. Going up top again. Under fire. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
And it's amazing that they're only trailing by a couple of points in this game because they've turned it over a couple times and they've been sacked a couple times right now. They have no rhythm on offense right now. You have got to give the defense tons of credit. They are dominating in the trenches. That's the big story so far.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. They'll run the option. He's loose. Oh, he got loose. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
That chunk play has them in business, set up with a first down in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking to fire. He's got him this time. He wrestles him down at the 3 after the grab. It'll be first and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And they're in for a touchdown. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding. And
with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Out of the end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Wimsatt. Setting up the screen. Sweet cut there. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. They bring the punter onto the field now. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. On the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Off the play fake. Makes a grab over the middle. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. 3rd down coming up after the completion. From the gun, wants to pass. Intercepted. Guess even a Heisman Trophy contender can have a miscue. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Man, and tight ends in today's modern college football are so difficult to stop because they're so much more athletic than they used to be. Today, they're just like big wide receivers. So defensively, how do you stop it? Do you have someone who has the physical dimensions to match up with this guy one-on-one? You might not. And if you don't, are you comfortable putting a slower linebacker on him, or do you want to put a smaller DB that might not be able to tackle him? It's a real difficult puzzle to figure out.
Direct snap. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. Looking downfield, it's Wimsatt. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Man, another negative play for this offense. You've had the turnovers. You're throwing in the sacks. Like, they've got to do something better. They got to protect their quarterback, and they got to take care of the football. There's step 1 and 2.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Washington sends out the punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the air on second down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run play action. Finds his man. It's Erickson. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on first down. To the ground with the back. He just won't take a big hit. Slides off guys, makes moves. He's down to the 21. He might want another play. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Offense, you're thinking first down, get the first down on third down. Man, you can't put the ball on the turf, but at least the ball went out of bounds. Now you got a decision to make what you want to do on fourth down. Could have been a turnover, could have been worse there.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And after putting an earlier field goal up, they'll try it again, this time a 45-yarder. Never a doubt. And they'll push that lead out a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Back to pass, it's Wimsatt. With the catch, it's Ray. At the 40, there he goes. He's out of bounds after a really nice game, but there is a marker on the field. And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Huskies have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. This time they get him in the backfield and they take back what he got on the previous play. They might want to find a way to put it in drive and go forward. It's 3rd and 16. Fires to the tight end. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away.
At the 38, offense facing 4th down.
Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll try the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Right on the money. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. It'll be 3rd and long. He's looking to throw. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And here comes the punt team. They'll look to pin him deep. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Looking for a man. It's Wimsatt. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Finds his tight end. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play in this half. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Lets it fly deep downfield. And the deep shot was knocked away incomplete, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's get the call.
Defense.
So the penalty for pass interference will allow this offense to run one more play on an untimed down. And that is no good. And I guess they wanted to draw a little closer instead. They're still way, way behind. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Seattle for an interesting first half than you? And this offense has been the story through two quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down to the skill position guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. On the move from inside his 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now on second down. To the air, it's Wimsatt. Got his man quickly. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Looking downfield on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. So now it's second and long. And the defense drags him down. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
The defense is just killing it. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury tent.
Washington sends out the punt team.
On to kick it away.
Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes second and 13. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Here's a heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Looking to throw on first down. Gets it out quickly. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. The give to the back. Fighting off the defender. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. Wants to throw on third. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Wants to throw on first down. Got a man, it's York. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
And I feel sorry for this defense. Like, they're having to defend the entire field. QB's already shown he can beat you with his arm. Now with his legs and his decision-making, getting the ball to the pitch man, he's shown a variety. In this defense, they're having to defend the whole entire field.
Up to tack one more onto that lead. And he puts through the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, you could make a case this is the game of the week in the SEC. Vanderbilt is down big on the scoreboard, and for a program that traditionally struggles to score, I think we know where this one is heading. They're trailing by 14 to Florida. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Off play action. Looking deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's cut. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. He'll start this drive going to the air. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Quickly complete. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
And that's a first down for the offense.
From the gun, the running back has it. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on second and short. The play action fake. Buys a little extra time.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
Throws to the wideout. He's got it. Oh, he's got some space. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense first and goal from the 7.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
And into the end zone for a touchdown.
And this offense showing off a little diversity, right? Like being able to run that option a different way, get a receiver that can catch the ball on the pitch, confuse the defense enough to create enough opportunity for the QB to keep it and punch it in the end zone.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. This drive will open from the 15.
First and 10.
To the air, it's Wimsatt. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Quarterbacks don't have high completion percentages from their backs. It's been really hard for this QB to get in any kind of rhythm. We got to change something up here. We got to do something different because right now it's just a sack party.
And the Huskies now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Trying play action. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Harris. The Huskies need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. It's complete. He stopped at the 15. Not enough for the first down, and you'd think we'd see the punt team. Washington sends out the punt team. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Pulls it in. It's Hayward. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's York. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. This offense has been stagnant so far. 1-2-3 kick the last time they had the ball, and this time really needing to get a score. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Caught behind the line. It's Green. And the Huskies can really attack on this second and short. Looking to pass. It's Wimsatt. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
This defense continues to do a great job of not letting a great athlete at quarterback make big plays on them. Great job pursuing him, keeping him in that cage, not letting him get out in the open field because we know he can do some damage. Nice job by this defense so far.
The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Got it in the middle. It's Smith. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They'll try read option right here on 2nd down. Lots of running room. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36.
And that is why this guy is a true dual-threat quarterback. You've seen him all game, hurting them with his arm, already over 200 yards passing. And how about his running ability now? And flashing that on the option play. There's a variety of ways he can take the game over, and the defense is figuring that out fast.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Gives it on the option. Shows him the stiff arm. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. They've moved to the 16. It's 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Here comes the heat. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30.
Well, in the first half, they had a hard time trying to contain this quarterback because of his speed. But here we go in the second half now. They need things to start happening. And finally, they were able to get to him and bring him down for a sack. They're trailing in this game. You just get the feeling, guys, if they're going to come back and win, this defense is probably going to have to register a few more plays like that.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got it set up on the outside. Corralled and brought down by the defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And it's in for a touchdown. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses in it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent. This one's over.
Up to add another. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. On the run from inside his own 5. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They go back to work with a 1st down in the final period of this one. To throw, it's Wimsatt. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Harris. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Motion from the back. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Hit as he throws. Makes a connection. Perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle at the 17.
You know, you just can't coach toughness in quarterbacks. This guy's been sacked multiple times in this one, and on that last play, he gets drilled again, but he delivers a strike. I'll tell you what, this guy's going to be in an ice bath after the game.
I think the offensive coordinators are there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down.
Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
The game plan was simple on defense. They had to find a way to contain one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football. And guys, not only have they contained him, they've completely shut him down. This offense has no points in this game. Remarkable job by the defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter, getting your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Here's the handoff. Got the first down and more. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Finds the tight end. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34. Pass completion moves the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. He'll do it himself. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Looking for room. It's York. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They've got it at the 41. 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to get it through the air. That's caught. It's Hayward. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Well, you might as well have thrown it in the stands because you completed it, but not enough for the 1st down. Punt team's coming on the field. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Looking to throw, it's Wimsatt. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on 1st down. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. That's reeled in. It's Perry. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
So, guys, we'll see this offense again. They'll start this drive with a pass. Safe completion on the screen. Powers through the defender. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the 1st down.
He's brought down at the 23-yard line.
Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. They've got a ways to go on 3rd down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Rushes on him. Takes a hit as he fires. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. He splits the upright. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would have liked to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession to give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Dropping back, it's Wimsatt. The sure hands, it's Green. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Unloads to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Green. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Looking to throw on first down. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. That's caught. It's Harris.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
They punt it away on 4th down. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. On the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. We've reached a 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stops. They'll start this drive and snap it from the 40. Looking for a man. It's Wimsatt. Quickly to the tight end. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be 1st down. Looking for space. It's Ray. Wide open spaces. Oh, and what a move. What a juke. And he makes it past the marker. And this center downs gets started from the 33. 1st and 10. Gets it to him on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on. And now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. The give on the inside. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he's going to have to get into this football. This is a 53-yard attempt. And the try is no good. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Give to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The Trojans will kick it away to start. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates, and while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big time.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And the defense comes out on the very first play of the game on the road, and they bring the energy, and they get the sack. They came into this one on fire, ready to go, and that is a statement early.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Oh, they're after him. Blasted as he lets it go. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Grabbed over the middle, it's Smith. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Using his legs, it's York.
You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. So USC's offense will have its first possession of the game. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box, they can take it outside, they can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Caught in the backfield. It's Jordan. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Makes the grab. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. They'll test the right side. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? The Trojans come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll try to run for it. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. They say success rate can be picking up about 4 or so on 1st. Oh, a lot of space. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. And the Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QB never saw the defender. He's staring his receiver down, telegraphing his throw, and the DB jumped all over that.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Quarterback on the keeper. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. They're dealing with a second and long. He'll pull it on the read. Turning it on. Fights off a defender. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with second and 13. Out of the gun, the inside give. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the missed connection on third down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Catches it at the 15. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on second and 14. Wants to throw. It's Mayava. He's got his man. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. On third down, going up top. Makes the catch. It's Strachan. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Grab behind the line. It's Strachan. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Backed up now. Here's second and long. Back to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Strachan. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. They just keep firing. Got it in the middle. It's Ross. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking for space. It's Jordan. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Trojans are way behind the sticks on this third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Ross. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Good right down the boulevard. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Makes the grab. It's Hayward. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Line getting set on second down. Wants to go up top. They'll run the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. It'll be third and short from their own 33. Looking to throw for it. And it's incomplete on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up.
Ernie on the Jets. Tackled at the 40. Five-yard. Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. That's caught. It's Strockett. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. So now it's second and long. Now the play fake. Tight end finds a soft spot. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. And the Trojans are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Ross. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Back to pass. It's Mayava. Under fire. Incomplete. Get rid of. Wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle. It's Dalton.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation, and the quarterback hits him in stride, that little completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard gain.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. The give to the tailback. They'll knock him down behind the line, and that's how we'll end this quarter. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Takes a handoff. It's Jordan. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Trojans need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Splits the uprights. It's good. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. Fielded in the end zone. It's Baxter. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Give to the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? He'll do it himself. Makes a man miss. There he goes. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Finding an escape route. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. Offense goes on the attack on 1st and 10. Now on the option. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying to surprise him with the pass. The sure hands. It's Hayward.
Well, it's a great job by the receiver fighting back across the DB there to get to the inside, locate the ball, and catch the slant.
They'll try to power their way ahead. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. They booted away. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Tries to do it himself on the draw. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Dropping back, it's Mayava. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Still some work to do after that last completion. It's 2nd down. Draw play, quarterback keeps it. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a 1st down. And the Trojans are in the hurry-up. Got his man. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll run it from the gun. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. The Trojans kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Trying to bull his way in. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red?
These aren't the guys buy you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary and make that big play.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Picked off, a turnover in their own end. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, USC! How about this defense taking one back to the house? No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, But we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
From the gun. Give on the inside. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Catch in the middle. It's Hayward. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Unleashes it on the run. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And